if you're asking, no, I didn't actually buy the alternative fucking Pikachu Christmas skin. That was dumb. That's dumb and stupid that they would even think it's a cute, listen, it's still a cute skin, but it's just an alternative Pikachu Santa skin. Like, I'm not spending money on an extra Pikachu Santa skin. You're funny. You're funny, Genshin. I mean, not Genshin. You're funny, Unite. You're funny, but I'm not doing that. Warning, you might hear kids, might. They are here. I just don't know if you'll hear them. Why are you slightly angry? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to say it, it's fine. I don't remember what you say what your deal with Genshin is. Man, we're doing some more Sumeru content.
Where'd that wind come from?
I literally just clicked on this. Go away. I know, I have so much fucking shit to do.
This scenery is wonderful.
I bet it is. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I'm not knocking you down for that. That's
Surely
totally
enough to
fair.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
That is totally fair, Sam. Sam, how many days left? I don't know why I asked you this question. I could look on it myself. How many days left of season?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
We're gonna go do some dailies real quick. We're gonna go do our commissions finally for the first time ever. You don't have to go look. I don't know why I asked you. I just asked you to ask you. I didn't think about it. Rank. I already know the season ends in like what, a couple days now, right?
One with nature.
Oh my god. I don't know if I told you, I know I told Uber, but I literally bought the rest of the pass up to the red dress, and then I don't care about the rest of the pass.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Time to go. Into the wind. One with nature. Clouds hide. The birds come.
Dawn, break forth!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
The wind knows me.
Ah, commissions. It's been like forever since I literally did one as easy as that one. "22 days? Oh, well, maybe I can get my sticker before then."
This scenery is wonderful. Surely
Oh?
enough to convince
I'm
anyone
sorry,
to
it
become a
reset.
wanderer.
Good luck getting your stuff reinstalled. I hope it goes by faster. That kind of sucks. Adios, Sam. If I don't see you the rest of the night, have a good Christmas Eve and Christmas. I'll definitely be back tomorrow with
Time
my
to go.
game.
One with nature.
Order guide you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Into the wind. Fine.
It's always this fucking place. This is where this is where I accidentally killed the Luke, actually. Goodbye. You're not worth my time.
Another job.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order. Stabilize. Flames, purge!
Easy. Angel would be proud of all of the fire I just did.
One with nature.
To the wicked!
Get out of here.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
There you go.
Order guide you.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
Oh, you're going this way. Easy peasy. And with that, I've finished all of my commissions. Coolio. Whoops. Stop. Alright, we're gonna go quickly grab my rewards. Then we can start the story.
Wind Strider.
What?
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials, and all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction.
I should have went to
Once
the
I
way.
opened it, it let out a stench that could wake the dead. If your package contains anything like that, then maybe...
No, this... Tomatoes! So gross! What are you two chatting about?
Oh, hey, you two. We're just talking about a string...
A string? Yes. I believe it's from a Huh? A package from an academia scholar? There wasn't anything dangerous. I think I've seen
you've...
No, they didn't.
Yeah, I know what this is.
Oh, you meant the...
No, never.
It's called Genius...
Genius Invocation TCG!
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
we've been hearing
Genshin
about
cards.
this game all over the place. We didn't know it had made
I didn't want to
Right.
start this yet.
The game, it starts with a... It turns out, after being... Huh?
No. Well, since it's a gift from a researcher... Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might... Although...
Well, but If you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the
I
trying
ain't
to
going
learn
to
the
the Cat's Tail for a
Understood.
while.
Traveler? Paimon? To be honest. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
No. Wait, I was supposed to go. Wait, what? That's what I thought. I got so confused for like 5 seconds.
Ad Astra ab...
Dude, I haven't done these in so long.
Ad Astra ab... Thank you for completing to...
Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go do story. No, we're not spending my primos. Stop it.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them,
Okay.
if you wish to hear it.
Sure. Alright, where do we go to Sumeru? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, we gotta go, like, down here. Right, Theo.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palate. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Thank you.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common merch.
Do you have to speak so loud
No,
about this,
look
Paimon?
again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Paimon,
That pop quiz sure was scary.
thank you for answering it
The
for me.
warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me.
Sometimes I feel like Paimon doesn't know how to whisper.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things.
Sure.
Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right. Taken by mice means they sold out.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand, we won't be able to fulfill your order. Why don't you two think things over?
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper that Al-Haytham gave us.
Fuck, I didn't even look at that.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our horror fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know.
That's so
You look
weird.
like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating horror fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your horror fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style?
Fuck, I don't remember. Bomber style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
Oh, thank
We'll
God.
be sure to package your products beautifully.
I kind of forgot what
Okay.
he said to me.
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Story is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the mantra! Run!
What?
What? The matcha? Where? Al-Haytham said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here.
Please don't make me do the hide and seek thing. I will cry.
We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant.
How you doing, sis? I'm still not used to Genshin on PS5 controls, I'm not gonna lie to you.
He ran that way. Look, he's over there.
Like, sometimes I keep accidentally clicking my triangle button, like my moveset. Happy Christmas Eve, by the way, sis.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Oh, hi.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
By the way, I have a funny story. I don't know if y'all saw it on Twitter. I put it on Twitter. But earlier today, my niece, when I say she's impatient for her present, she's very impatient. Like, so I went downstairs to go make me some ramen, right? And my older brother, which is her father, is sleeping. And she's like, Dad, you have 5 minutes to take your nap, and then we're going to open up my presents. She was so sassy. Like, I could not help but laugh. I'm like, little girl, you're not the only child to wait for midnight at Christmas to open up your gift. She's been like that all day. Like, she, like, every, like, hour or two, she'd be like, since, like, what, 6? She's like, hey, Dad, can we open my present yet? Can we open up the present yet? And I'm like, oh, this is what Christmas is for her. I'm so glad she's so happy, but at the same time, be patient. It's something. It's something. Hi, Takata. Yes, I'm finally meeting Dory. I'm assuming this is Dory. I almost fucked up the Sumeru Trust quest with this guy because I did not remember what he gave me from last stream, and I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not gonna get this trust degree up because I don't know who. I forgot what he wanted me to say to them. Oh no. But yeah, we're finally continuing Sumeru. Okay, so I went to go submit my commission request to Kata. Tell me why the fucking TCG quest started. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit right now. I'm not doing that shit right now. No, I'm doing Sumeru quest. Anyway, carry on.
Very good. Thank you.
Yes, Takata, I didn't know it was in my inventory.
You're Dory? I'm unsure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier.
Why?
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe
Princess
you me.
Pea-Brain.
If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems
Paimon,
you
shut up.
have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
No?
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it.
What? Paimon, what? You want... That's a compliment for you? You... So wait. No, we gotta talk about this. Paimon likes... How is that a compliment? We're into shady things. No, we're not.
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business.
Honest
we don't
business,
need any
okay.
of that. Wouldn't you agree?
Honest
So
business. That's the
why
person
I
that thinks
prefer
I'm
to have
shady.
Customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry. I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Why is this one of the most hated characters in Genshin right now? I don't understand. I mean, maybe it's because I'm still I literally just met her. But I don't get why this character in particular gets so much hate that the voice actor also got hate. I don't get it so far.
Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this.
Yeah.
What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 mora.
What the fuck? What kind? Huh? I don't have that kind of money to give you. That's for my characters.
Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic?
Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period?
That sounds like
With this
something we
one,
want.
you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation.
Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
2 million mora, and it's yours.
Wait, how
No
much?
discounts.
2 million more for? Oh wow,
Whoa, that's a lot of mora.
bitch, please.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down
know
at the bottom.
You know who she reminds me of? She reminds me of those scalpers that try to sell off the PS5 for like like $800, $900. That's who Dory kind of remind me of. Is one of those scalpers that literally up the price of big knowledge because hey, right now you can't get this much for where in stores. You can get it from us. You get it from me from this much. Just no discounts or nothing. This is
Alright,
right.
let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
I don't remember. I'll hate them. I'm sorry.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
We'll take these, please and thank you.
My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million mora.
This is hurting my
Say
brain.
what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Paimon, shut up. She's trying to trick you into spending more
all
mora.
the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Al-Haytham.
Please tell me you didn't say this shit out loud.
Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
Paimon!
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left.
Paimon,
So
shut
let's put it to
up!
good use by
Holy
finding
shit!
something useful for you. Ahem. You got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
I hate this. See, this is the moment where I can't defend Paimon. You are literally getting tricked into spending money. Listen, y'all say I'm a gambler for Genshin, but I'm telling you, if Paimon was an actual person IRL, and she went to a fucking Vegas, the gambling spots, she would be the one that spends a lot of money, not me. Because how the fuck did you fall for this? Even I could tell she's tricking you into spending more money than we already spent.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Listen, I didn't spend his money. I only spent the
Hold
one
on a
he
second.
wanted.
Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Because you're dumb.
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Yeah.
Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
You think? You didn't think before you wanted to buy it? Oh, Paimon.
So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the more's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Like, these are instances I can't defend her from this.
Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing
I swear to God, there's a
spices,
food one. She's
an
going to pick a
overview
food.
of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your mora to Dory and doors will open.
Sure, whatever.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham.
Mora, Mora, shiny Mora. Please come back anytime you need something.
Enjoy all the Mora you took.
Hopefully
Anyway.
Dory will finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Anyway, let's go back and see my husband. Oh my God! I caught myself! I caught myself! Thank God! Anyway, who's ready to see my Sumeru husband again? I haven't seen him in a month and a half, maybe 2. I miss. I'll make him. The guy that I'm gonna spend my money for, and oh look at him, there he is. There he is! I missed you, my darling. I can't wait to roll for you. In maybe a couple weeks. Depends on when you're thing. I know you have! I meant in-game, Takata! I meant in-game! I haven't seen him in-game for almost a month and a half! What do you mean? I meant in-game design! I know you sent me fan art of him! I'm talking about in-game! Like actually hearing his voice!
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
I love him.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You are my
You're
business.
a pretty daring guy.
I mean, what?
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Look how cool
Okay, now,
he is.
tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
It went like this, but Paimon spent most of your money.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
Takata, he's everything that he's rich, and then there's fucking Zhongli that's broke, even though he invented it. My God. Like, I can't. Yeah, how is he rich? And then there's Zhongli that's like, oh, what's this concept of Mora?
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Am I gonna go see
Use it,
Sion?
and you'll gain the wisdom of the
Bro,
gods.
is this gonna be the stream where Kitty just
There's really such a thing as
faints
that?
over all of her
Hey,
husbands?
if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
No, not really.
So, where
Only
is that?
only FF7 stream.
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession.
Takata, you forgot? I still haven't seen my Harbinger husband. Then I'll actually go wild seeing him.
Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is. However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't
Look how
exactly
strong
wealthy,
his
but
muscles
its
look.
members are determined to get
Like,
that
I
capsule
could
by
just
any means
wrap my
necessary.
arm around his arm and I'll be so
To
happy.
that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me.
Damn, you've been
The divine
sabotaging
knowledge
them?
capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the divine knowledge capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
Oh,
In
you're
other
welcome.
words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the divine knowledge capsule's whereabouts.
Again?
If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
That's exactly what I
Okay.
wanted.
Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
2 days?
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
Dummy.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you.
Teach me everything, please. I mean, what?
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Listen, I was only paying attention to my husband. Also, this is like the first time. This is my first Genshin stream on my PS5. And y'all don't have to worry about horrible load times anymore. How do y'all feel? Now y'all won't have to wait like 10, 20 minutes for a blank screen. No, you don't, Takata. My load times are now faster.
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Yes, my love.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Aw, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
She's literally talking senpai terms I don't understand, but I'm okay, because I love him.
Academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So, why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Will do.
The wind knows me.
My level 90 my level 90 Kazuha my level 90 C1 Kazuha with maxed out talents. It's why I literally can count on him for everything.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and in the next they disappear into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I felt something for a moment.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Yes, sir.
Into the wind.
I will have order.
He always has an order for me.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wow.
Wait, how much?
So what I'm hearing is Paimon wasted this money for nothing.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Yeah, no shit! Oh my god. Can Oh, Paimon, you. I don't want to. Oh my god. I want to call her stupid so fucking bad, but I've been calling her stupid for 20 minutes now. I should probably not call her stupid a fourth fucking time, but I knew this already! But no! You literally were like, nah, let's buy this knowledge! It's gonna help us! It's worth the mora! No, was it? Oh my god, she's so stupid! Again, we're moments where I can't defend Paimon! How are you this naive?
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
Oh, I'm worth your investment, huh? I'm worth your investment. I have another investment. I'm sorry. I love all my.
I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Can you repeat how you
This
said that? That
is
sounded
Mora
very
for when you
odd.
ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
What? You want me to spend your Mora? Did you not see what just happened? Paimon literally spent your Mora on worthless shit. I don't care if he's rich. I don't like spending people's money like that. I'm sorry. I'm not one of those people that literally likes to do that. I'm just not. I'm just not. I don't even like doing it with my own money. I want to give out my Christmas gifts, but like I'm also like worried. Like that's how I am. That's literally just me. I don't like spending money unnecessarily nowadays. Like I'm that cautious. Wait. So I have to do it 2 times, right? Oh, I did. I should have did it. Okay, I'll do it again. I was dumb. Yeah, I was dumb. I should have did it a second time.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule is.
Thank gosh Takada, like, had me get most of the Sumeru waypoints before Sumeru, like, the day one of Sumeru's release. Or I would have to have walked.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Oh, I know. I still have a whole other area
Really
to
get us
explore.
anything we want? Anything at all?
Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite.
Yup,
Then
in the
please
sand.
oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
Yeah, I'm
After all,
spending my
I had
man's
to work
money.
really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Paimon, I need you to shut up right now.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret.
Sumeru's music is still
That
really
Divine
good.
Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself.
Thanks for the info.
It really fucking does.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Like, I feel like besides the character looks, because they do need, like, I feel like they need to, like, actually represent the region. But, like, besides that, I feel like the music in every region so far has scaled more better as we're going along. Like, I said it before, I still think Liyue still has some of my favorite music because it's Liyue. But, like, Inazuma has good moments too. They have some good music too. And now it's like Sumeru is just so good. Like, I am actually really excited for, like, when we do have to explore a new region and we get to hear music. I think that's what Genshin's charm, besides its characters and story, well, I guess a little bit of story, but, like, for me, I feel like the charm Genshin has so far for me, besides the story a little bit, has been its music. I love hearing new, different, like, OTS from Genshin. Because, you know, you start off with Mondstadt. Mondstadt is still good, but then you step into Liyue and Inazuma, and it's like, oh my god, it's so good. And then every character's music gets better too. Especially for the Archons. Like, I still think Zhongli's has the best one. I still think Zhongli's trailer, like his demo trailer, has the best music. Because that is still, like, I I can go on and on about that music in that trailer. That music there is so good. It's still my favorite out of everyone. But like they do better each like character comes out. Like their music fits their agenda, like fits their profile so well. Like I have to give Genshin that credit for how they do their music, because their music is really good. Like regardless of how people think of the story and characters, the music for Genshin is evolving before our eyes, and it continues to do it. But Leeway is still my favorite.
We figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
What? I still... Like, I'm actually very curious. I won't know now because I'm nowhere near done with Sumeru. But, like, I really much wonder who our next big Archon and region is going to be. And we're probably not getting that till, like, next year.
Oh, Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain el-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts.
No problem.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
I love you.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Also, if this doesn't tell you my type of guys, look how fucking tall he is. Like, I need y'all to understand, I think I just like tall men. Because I literally cannot stop loving, like, 6 feet tall men.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Like, the only tall person I'm not attracted to is Tartaglia.
Yep, let's go.
Like, he's hot. And I like, hey girly, hold still. But like, I'm not attracted to him. He's, like I said, he's hot, but he's probably not my type. And then there's fucking Dottie, or not, yeah, Doctor, or Dottie, Doctor. I'll just call him Doctor, I guess, I don't know. But like, I'm pretty sure he's tall. Like, all of the people I like are just tall as shit. Diluc is living proof of that as well. Diluc was the first one, actually. Like, Diluc is the very first one. Fuck. And then I'm pretty sure Dainsleif was second. Because I saw Dainsleif on what quest? I forgot. But like, I was like, oh hey, how you doing? How you doing? I am missing where I was supposed to go. There's just gonna fly there. And then John Lee came in my life. And at first I didn't like him because of how weird he was. And then I found out who he actually was. And I'm like, fuck, he's hot. He's great in every aspect of my life. Like, during the Archon quest in Leeway, he literally made me want to facepalm. Because I'm like, how are you real? How are you real? I guess women also, because Ai's kind of tall herself with her heels, so.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
That's because he's stronger than you.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
He's so fucking confident. I love him.
Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other
Excuse
day?
you?
You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Did you just call me a lunatic? Did you just call me a brat? Did you just call me a brat? Boy, you are a brat.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
You wish you were fish food.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, Paimon, go in the back and hide.
That's close enough.
One with nature.
Again!
One with wind and cloud.
Following order.
The wind knows.
My Kazuha is too good. I don't even need to use my others. It's Kazuha.
Academia scum!
Yeah. Let's go. Bring it on more.
Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
Yeah? Are you okay? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Boss!
Oh, damn. Oh my god!
What happened to him?
Oh, shit.
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Oh. Damn. He's hot. My shrimping levels have just gone up 10,000. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000.
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
He stole it!
World.
World? What? World? What? I heard you mumble.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
I
looks
love
like
him.
he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said?
World, yeah.
Forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before. That's exactly what I heard before in
If the mantra
Almatrix.
took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close.
No, he has it.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows
Almatrix
what
still
would have
has
happened
it,
to us.
actually. He
As
hid it.
things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
No, I love
We
you.
were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
But why?
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is
She's
such
the
a
Archon,
mystery.
right? Why wouldn't
I'm
you?
heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival.
I completely forgot
Maybe
about
we should
that.
head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good.
I totally forgot about the festival.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Bye, Al-Haytham. I love you. I know we'll meet again. We'll have to.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
What? Al-Haytham, what are you doing? Oh, I was still only at Act 1? You're shitting me. Man, I could have finished when I wanted. Now we can start Act 2. I thought it was I thought it was on Act 2. But you know, that hurts. I've been on Act 1 still this entire time. How unfortunate for me. It's fine, because we're doing 2 days of Genshin.
Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time.
Dude, I'm not seeing my Harbinger husband for a while then, I'm assuming. Because I heard he's possibly in Act 3 and 4, and I'm not even anywhere near that. That's saddening. I just want to see my Harbinger husband too. It sucks.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
At least I got to see all mates on
Just as
this
promised,
stream.
Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
I'm telling you, sis, Sumeru's
Thanks,
music
Paimon.
is good.
I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Well, we tried.
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
We did. I like her, by the way.
If there is another
She's
chance,
so nice.
I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Deha! My fire queen! Hello! I've missed you as well. Dia. Look at my girl Dia.
It's called
She's a
covert
queen.
protection. Keeping an ear out
Queen.
for what's going on around my employer is
Queen.
part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
By the way, I hope she's in the next patch. I hope she's after Ultimatum. If she's after Ultimatum, I will 100% will go for her. But I need her after Ultimatum. I need her after Ultimatum.
The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when
I know
you
you will,
put it that
Takata.
way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian.
The good thing about...
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
The good thing about the upcoming possible banners is I'm pretty sure I've been hearing, and I don't want to talk about leaks so much in chat and this stream because I don't want to feel like I'm that person. But like I've been hearing that it's Ultimatum, but also there's a lot of reruns. And if it's a rerun of some characters, I don't have to worry about people I need. I sadly am missing Iito's Constellations this banner because I'm saving for Ultimatum. I'm 100% saving for Ultimatum. So like I can't get Iito Constellations right now. And I'm unfortunately skipping Wanderers. And I'm also unfortunately skipping Ayato. Oh, this hurts me. Ultimatum is worth it though.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not
I hope
realizing
Wanderer
this
gets a rerun. Maybe
I've
then
already
I'll
prepared a
roll
room
for
for you to
them.
rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Please tell me I can just go to your house and not have to walk there. Oh my god, I did it again. I played Kingdom Hearts last night, and like, I keep pressing wrong buttons. It's weird to have my R
Here we
stick
are. It's
and L
also
stick
fairly
be
close to
different.
where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Sure.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah.
I still don't know if I'm going for
It'll be
Ultimatum's
pretty hard to
weapon.
relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
I actually miss Colette. Not seeing her face in a while makes me sad.
Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Oh my god, I did it again!
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well,
pace yourself.
Shall we?
Don't overdo it.
Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket?
Okay.
Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more
Oh,
important
lucky
than
me, Takata.
Especially
Thank God I
since
already got him.
We don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
See, don't think I can agree with Paimon about his food.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff.
Oh, never mind.
Paimon's a little disappointed.
Me too.
So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashaba mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsettias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy this bread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple.
Yeah,
After you
that's
give
what I was
me
thinking.
Any 2 alchemical reagents,
'Cause we already done
I'll
electric.
use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
That sucked. So I'm guessing ice would be our last one then, right? Because Snetznaya? God, I can't.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure
Actually,
knows her
no, you're
stuff.
right, Takata.
So,
Conjurer might
how
be our
about it?
last one.
Want to give it a try?
Well, not... Well, I hate to say last one, because we don't know how long endgame content will be. Right? Because if we're going through all the elements right now, or element archons, if it's I don't know the next archon, because I don't know much about them. Because I'm still in Sumeru. But, like, if we still have Hydro, Fire, or Pyro, I guess, and Ice. And then there's that fucking Conner that we get every, like, in-between info about. I swear to God, if there's not a Dance Leaf banner, if we get a Dance Leaf banner, if we get a Conria, and that's when we get Dance Leaf banner, I will scream into the void. Wait, what am I looking for?
So how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too! Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Probably.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stop.
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I know, she's the
I wish
only
you could have
fucking...
seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus would be just as impressive.
She's literally the only person that worships Lord Kusanali, and I don't understand, like, why she's the only one. Kinda sucks, like, for this Archon, like, she's the only one that's, like, hidden.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Fair.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad!
Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Hi, Chelsea.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the
Merry
Knight
Christmas
of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Just what is going on here?
Ooh, nice! Congrats!
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all.
Oh.
Speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one? Don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni kabuto is a little spicier than lizard tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
I still have to get all of my friends through Christmas stuff.
Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
But some of them are digital stuff, so I can do that on Christmas day, midnight.
It's alright. Paimon believes in you.
Wow, you believe in me?
I also believe in your intuition.
I don't believe in you, Paimon, I'm sorry.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 3, my lord!
Attention! That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Damn it.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
What happened to believing in me, Paimon?
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night
Night
of
of
Candies.
Candies, oh my god, Paimon. Paimon, please.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
What do you need? No problem.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
You're fine.
Time to go.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Boss, isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Go away, leave her alone.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
I will destroy you.
Of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
Oh, hi.
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder
Look
we
at my
mercs haven't heard
queen.
anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
True.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
You forgot, I'm also on her side. I will kick your butt.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
But I want to
We're
help!
gonna stay and help. There's too many of them.
Fine.
You're right. All right, fine.
I want to help my
Please
wife.
be careful,
though.
Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Are you okay?
Dunyarzad.
No, you're fine.
You okay?
Enjoy your holidays with your family.
Are you in shock?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
See?
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Oh, I would have been there to protect you.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
You may not be fragile, but you're still human.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Oh.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Oh.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
I shipped them.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
She's so kind and so pretty. We should get her back to the house now. She's overexerting herself.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
No problem.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
You should just take her home. It's fine to get her to rest for tomorrow. You okay?
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, Takata?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Wait, isn't that what Kale has?
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
I figured I heard that from somewhere.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
So she was born with it, and Colette got it because of Doctor. How did That's so strange how, like, she just had it when, like, growing, like, as a
Compared
kid.
to the simple fact
Like,
that
she
I'm
had it
afflicted with
already.
this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Don't you dare say that.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets.
I bet, but you're still sick.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
I understand.
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Swear to God, if she dies, I will cry.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation.
It's not depressing.
This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That is a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
You sure you don't want to say what you wanted to say,
Isn't the
Takata?
dance of Sub-Zero's about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zero's festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
So hers is more severe than Kale's is. Because Kale's not like... She doesn't like cough like that. I mean, I can't say who's severe and who's is not, but it looks like her case is much more severe than Kale's.
Time to go.
That's... Is that just a weird illness that I have so many questions about where that illness started. Like, I need to know. I know how Kale got hers. But I want to know. Sorry, I thought someone knocked on my door. I just have so many questions. Like, I really do. Oh God. I missed it?
Time to go.
I know I teleported right back where I started. I was? It didn't feel like it.
Follow the wind.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zerus is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zerus Festival.
Hey, why are you telling her she can't dance?
The Sub-Zerus Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event.
Ah, shut up! Academia,
if you
my
continue
ass.
to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
How dare you?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zerus Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Why can't I just go in there and talk some sense?
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
Shut up! How dare you criticize her for wanting to do what she
Our
loves?
Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No.
I will fight you.
I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
God,
when
that
we
makes me
return,
angry.
have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
I already hate him.
You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zerus so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zerus Festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But...
I already hate this
dude. You can sneak out for the next Sub-Zerus Festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
But everyone works so hard.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
But everyone works so hard, dude. That's bullshit.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Let me go punch him.
Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
hate it. I hate it.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did.
I know.
Nero and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
I wish there was something we could do. What the hell? What was that?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
What? Huh? What? Wait. How are we just not? Are we not gonna talk about that?
Get out of bed. We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
We're just not gonna. Traveler, you're not gonna talk about that. Traveler, you're not gonna say nothing. Who was that? I had to have been dreaming, right? Because there's just no way. I mean, I could try to figure it out, but like that's just weird. We're not gonna talk about it. Like the only thing I can think of currently, and you don't have to answer yes or no, but like the only thing I can think of is that's that Azure guy talking to someone about the academia. That's all I can think about. But like, I don't know. It sounded like him.
Time to go.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Are you okay?
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure. Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going.
Traveler is not okay, it seems.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Wait. Huh? Wait. That felt like really weird deja vu.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Yes,
you
I know.
are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed.
What the fuck? This literally is a deja vu moment. Didn't Paimon not say this last time?
Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, what? Are we reliving the festival again?
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
What the fuck? This is literally the same day we just did. We are redoing the day we just did. It's a deja vu.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Because the next stall is where the candy is. If I am correct.
So, where to next?
Why are we redoing the day, though? I'm so... Confusion.
right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varys!
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Strange.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Hi, Kippy.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
That wasn't luck. I knew the answer already. Yeah, it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
What a strange feeling.
Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
No, we redid this day already, Paimon. How do you not remember this? Why do I remember?
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
You are not. You don't feel strange?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
Yeah, but like...
Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So
oh, am
why
I?
do you run here in such a hurry?
I'm so sorry. No wonder no one has been able to possibly talk. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things.
Normally I have a bot that takes off my sub only and emote only mode, and it's not here for some reason.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
I'm sorry. Why didn't you say anything?
Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh.
I'm sorry,
Edge.
Edge.
What you're trying to do now? You'd never normally order something like this.
No, he's not, because he doesn't care. I'm talking about he could have DM'd me and said, hey, idiot, you're on sub-only mode.
Are you really gonna eat it?
No, you shouldn't be, Kippy.
Going a bit too far.
Also, Kippy, expect your gift later tonight.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Listen, sir. You're getting a gift. Accept it. I'm not telling you what it is.
Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars.
Wait, do you not remember Deha? Or our good boy?
How about we go out again and try something else?
Don't worry, Kippy. App's also getting his gift at midnight, so you're not the only one. You're not the only one. I think Angels is the only one that's not digital.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there.
Oh my God! Is that the British Andy? Is that great streamer Andy?
We meet again.
Yo!
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Yo! What's up, Andy? How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Dope. We literally redid this. Thank you for the follow. Merry early Christmas. I'm currently in confusion with Genshin Impact. I have to figure out what this confusion is. Thank you again, Grubble, for the follow. I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out, Takata, for British Andy? Just some Andy. Cool streamer. I know he streams when I normally am not live, so I can like just like get to. I can normally just lurk.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
Oh, we also kind of left her to almost get kidnapped.
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
No, you had it right. Oh, I think it's because I do. You can change the command for this. I think I did the full shout out command. I should really change that.
Festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
I should really change my shout out command.
I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
What were you playing?
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
Oh, what the fuck?
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Play some Jackbox, Sonic Adventure, and Sonic Frontiers. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. I hope Jackbox and Sonic went well.
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
What?
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
No, we should also... No, Paimon. Paimon. She would also feel that too, though. It's because we've been around her all day the other day. Why is it we are the only two that have literally realized this feels like deja vu already? Like, I feel like she knows. She has to have known this is a redo day.
It's almost time.
Oh, God. That means we have to fucking run into this dude again.
Time for what?
The dance.
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin.
Oh, sorry! I didn't mean to do that. I know you were still talking. He's going to cancel it again.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Stream's
What
going
you should be doing is
I'm
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
I'm just trying to figure out story-wise why we're redoing a day. And I'm not big
When we
brain for
return,
this.
have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Azar, I would love to just kick you where the sun doesn't
return.
shine. And make you see that you are not the invincible man that you claim to be.
Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Fuck you. Fuck you. He's an asshole, Kippy. It's not my fault.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
She didn't say this last time.
Wait, what did you just say?
No,
Say
nothing.
this last time.
I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
She didn't say that last time.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
I swear to God, if we were doing this for a third day, I'm going to lose my mind.
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Mm-mm.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Paimon, you don't have a brain to think. What are you talking about?
Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
What was that blinky? Beep.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
What?
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I swear to God, Takata, we better not do it again. I will walk away. I'm not afraid to walk away from stream. I don't want to do this a third day again.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
Oh no, please tell me we're not actually doing
I'm
a
doing
third
well.
day.
There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
No! Why are we doing this for a third day?
Traveler?
What is going on? We're literally redoing the same day again.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sabzeruz Festival.
Why? Someone's doing this to us. This is no coincidence.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's number 4, my lord.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
It's 4.
They all sound pretty tasty.
It's 4. Just get it over with.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last 2? She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4!
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Ah! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What the fuck is happening?
She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
What the?
Mind reading? X-ray vision?
Wait.
Or some kind of magic trick?
Wait.
This is way too freaky.
On the second time we had Sunetta, we've never had it before when we first came here. And all of a sudden, no, it can't be the fruit, can it? Is it the fruit? I'm like trying to.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
I didn't get superpowers. Just now that was.
Where are you going? What's
I know
going
exactly.
on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
There! Small child! Get her! Come back! You have the answers I seek! Stop running! You're so fucking fast for a child!
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Small child ran. We go chase. That's all you need to know. A familiar figure, an overwhelming sense of deja vu. What? Over there! What? Someone help my brain, because I'm about to explode. Hello? Small child, hello. Can you explain the deja vu? What?
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
What? She was just with us a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Yes.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
You should use it too, Paimon.
How do you know Paimon?
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Yes, 100% this is what we should do.
What the?
So many days worth of memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized.
I realized it!
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met.
What?
And I answered that question a long time ago.
Oh! Wait, are you the... Wait.
It's coming back.
Paimon, shut up.
Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories. And the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
Are you the person that's been in my dreams? Not the people that have been talking, but way before, like the very beginning of Sumeru, when I went to go see that tree. Was that you? Was that you?
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
The 7th?
As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Yes.
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Thought I figured.
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi, Nahida. I know you introduced yourself before.
Good. You passed the test.
Well, I didn't know, apparently.
You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
What?
As for
How?
the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Oh, you're such a sweet
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Damn.
If we can break out of this samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Paimon, you know, almost every Archon we've met done that. I'm just saying. I'm not saying she's our Archon, but you know what I mean.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use
I thought you
existing
were being used to
knowledge
that
to
kind of talk
understand
by now.
unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Let me recall my thoughts. When you enter a state of completion, you can choose any text entry to interpret it. The interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select Associate to choose the other text entry, then select Trigger Association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate accusation. Okay. If one of the text entries of the current page can be used as a conclusion, and select the entry before choosing submit conclusion.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Mental fatigue.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
I'm sorry!
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
I'm so bad at this.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zeru's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zeru's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
I had genuinely no clue what else to put together besides the time loop. I didn't know that was a wrong answer.
Time to go.
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
It's like we're in an endless dream.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems.
No shit.
We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is hurting my brain a lot more than I think it would.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
I don't know how to do this right, though.
My mind feels exhausted. exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
I don't know if I'm like doing this right.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
How do you not realize this is
My
not
lady, are you angry?
This is not her.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
That's not the right one anyway.
Time to go.
Part 2 is hurting my brain.
Time to go.
I don't. I can't be big brain here because I can't even like think of what's causing the time loop.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
She can't see us. She can't see her anyway.
Huh?
For some reason.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sumeru's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sumeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who can pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Why the fuck would you do that to your own people? Y'all, listen, no. I'm gonna make this weird analogy, okay? This is a weird analogy. But that's like, listen, you can have, like, you know how us, the United States, like how we prefer different presidents, right? Why would a government in Sumeru go so far as to literally trapping their own people inside of the cycle just because you don't like that they're celebrating a god and just want to, like, show their appreciation? Who does shit like that? Like, I couldn't have imagined our government doing sick jokes like that. That's really dumb. That can kill people. Do you not care what happens to your citizens at all? Like, why? Nadita, can you tell us anything about the Katsuki?
Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
Akasha, I said Akatsuki.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
That makes actual sense, though.
This Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
Oh yeah, you can't hear. Okay, anyway.
And Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Congratulations, Paimon.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from the...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. What do you think?
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Wait, this also wouldn't that mean, like, this is also true then? That they're taking people's dreams with it?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Wouldn't that consist with the Akasha? If they're taking people's knowledge, that means they're also taking people's dreams that has knowledge in it. Wouldn't it?
That doesn't sound right.
No.
I need to carefully think things through.
Sorry. I was wrong then.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
It has to be these two. It's one of these two. I just don't know which. Because deja vu wouldn't make sense.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
If we do if we do process of elimination, these two wouldn't make sense right now because we're talking about the Akasha. And these two talk about your fatigue and your deja vu feeling. So then wouldn't this one be...
People in Sumeru That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
It really? It's one of these two?
That doesn't
Of course it's the one thing that I'm not thinking of.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh.
Oh!
Now that I think about
we're
it,
talking
my
about...
head's been feeling unusually heavy.
This is how you know Kitty's not big brain. I thought we were thinking about the information of the Akasha, not what it's doing to our bodies. That actually would have made perfect sense for me, but I overthought it. It was like, nah, if we're taking out process of elimination, no. Wow. Brain, please.
When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
Nadia.
We should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I noticed something else.
What is it?
Like, there's always the sound of the beat.
That! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Heard the same sound in Port...
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Yep, there it is.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
They don't care.
We cannot lose all of our progress.
What is... Oh.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
At the end of last
We
night...
definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We've been implanted with another form of the terminal.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
She doesn't have an injury.
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
This is...
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
But I thought Data took ours off
How
too.
did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
So, not only does she have the thing on her still, she can't remember.
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
We would have broken
Tomorrow
everyone.
will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
We're gonna be stuck in the same
How many todays
festival.
has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
I actually agree with Paimon for once.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
Try
that. Is that so strange?
Who told you this? Who told you this? I need to find out who did this to you.
So against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah, even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Shut up, Edge! Diluc would never do such a thing. He's a gentleman.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
So these are the sages talking. These are definitely the sages talking.
We're still in the same day.
Yeah, I figured that.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us?
Hey, Paimon! Baby, actually use your brain again.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Are we really calling this Duke? No fucking way. I hate my life.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
I love you too, Nadia.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
Shut up!
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
Yeah.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
The time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh yeah, you're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. I can't... I can't seem to cohesively... illusions and lies. What do they all mean? If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
So if memories are deleted every day,
We've already experienced this.
no one else puts association. Yeah, she forgot her memories, and then her body ended up actually getting stronger, right?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
It has to do with this one, or memories are deleted every day. One of these two. Because they can't be associated together. So I'm assuming it's one of those two. If she uses that experience from her body, then it's not really, so it's not a time loop. But what does that have to do with their bodies getting that experience from memory? My brain is not there. It doesn't click.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Well, if it's that, then it's because Dea can't remember. Wait. No, actually, now I'm confused. I don't get the body got the experience, but yet she doesn't remember it. You can't delete memories, but not muscle memory. Oh. No, yeah, that would make actually a little bit more sense. Actually. Because I'm thinking it had something to do with the beeping.
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories. That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
She's gonna tell me I'm wrong again.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night.
See?
You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
I'm so confused. This is actually gonna be where my brain is gonna, this is where I die. Sumeru is gonna be where I die, because I can't figure this shit out. This puzzle is actually ass. Yeah, but you said, but that would have been like, memories are deleted every day.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
It's not about underestimating
You're
you,
still
sweetie.
getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with?
Felt so
I didn't
familiar
tell
in your
anyone about
hands.
it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
I'm also kind of sick of doing it.
Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
No. So like assholes are playing with
Too
my
hard
memory
about
all
it.
the
Just
time.
take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Correct.
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
No, it's not.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
What? Save me from this hell, holy shit. Common sense say my wallet should... Okay, yeah, she said that. But if the sages are behind this, if they utilize the entire city's resources, well, there's information supplied by them.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything. It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
Help. I'm hating the sages more and more without actually knowing their actual intentions now, because they're putting us through this stupid shit.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
I can't get to the true goal if I'm stuck in this hell, Takada!
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is my hell. I'm hating every minute of it. Because I'm not smart. I am not the brains in Genshin Impact. I've lost it.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Okay. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
True.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
Wait a minute! How can you remember the strikes you make, but you can't fucking remember repeating this day over and over again. How do you not remember this, but you can remember the strikes you made?
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Yes.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
Leaving the city? What would that do?
Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
I doubt she'll tell us. She's like Zhongli in a sense, where she doesn't like she doesn't like giving us straight answers right away. That's how Nadia feels anyway. I just hate that we're wasting time knowing this girl's disease is getting worse. And we're sitting here like, theorizing.
Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Well, what happened if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
I don't want to have another Sumeru festival. I'm sorry, Lord Kusanali, but I'm ready to go.
Our memories are back! About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
I'm going to lose my entire mind. I mean, I've already lost it. But I'm also very just... Why?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry! Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Aww.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
And please, be careful.
I will.
Memories! Traveler!
What's wrong?
That Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall, and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
I never thought I would see Paimon with this much emotion. I'm kind of upset.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
So you literally cannot go outside of the city.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
So we disappeared.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant. No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside. Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler. That covers everything that's happened so far.
So that
yes.
message.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Human puppets.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
And you can hear the beep again, too.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
No! God damn it.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
I'm trying to think, because I don't want to accidentally, like, mess up here.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence.
It can't have been the real world. I don't think. Is it bad I want to look this up? But I also feel like I should try to do this on my own as well. But also they all have the same thing in common. Spaces without human presence. So if they all don't have human presence, the real world wouldn't make sense then, right, Takada? Because if it's the real world, the kasha, the bleep sound. So if we heard the beat, then I'm assuming that the spaces we that the spaces where we were yesterday reappeared. If that's what you're talking about, then this one right here would be the answer. Because if she heard the beat, then that automatically means the spaces that she saw disappearing came back. My brain, help me. Which one talked about it? This one, right?
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha.
So this would be it. Since this is the one that really talks about it. I need to like drink some water.
After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
A secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey! Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, part 2 is really weird. I applaud the writers for writing this, but there's no way, unless you're really smart, you could figure this out frame 1, because I still can't. For people that are able to get it right day 1 is kudos, but I'm My brain feels like a massive overload with too much information piled into my head because of this. And I can't tell if I say the right thing, I'll make this decision or not.
Time to go.
Or if I'm right. And then I overthink it.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Listen, I'm not supposed to be thinking this much to try to play Danganronpa. Again.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away. Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
Well, I'm guessing me and you two kind of breaking it down together. Do you want to help this kitty's brain one last time? Cause holy fuck, I don't think I have it in me to do this confusion.
You're back. I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
No.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Alright, so let's listen to each one first.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Oh, this is an association. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so that's out of the way. Oh, duh! Jesus, that was in front of my face and I missed it.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
This is it! This thing right here! This! this. This has to be it. The truth behind the dreams is that they literally take... No, hold the fucking phone.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream. But the truth is, the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it.
It's been in front of my fucking face all day.
Stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Holy shit, it's been in front of my fucking face all this time. And I'm thinking it's... Oh my god. It's been in my fucking face this entire time. And I literally overshot all of it. Oh my god, it's been in my face all this time. Literally, it's been in front of my fucking face. Dea has literally stated about the memory section over and over. Holy shit, it's been in front of my face, and I literally ignored it. Holy, I need a minute, chat. That was my theory at first, but then Nadia literally was like, they were like, literally, nah, dreams aren't the thing. And I and this explains why she gets worse every fucking festival. It's because this... Oh, Merry Christmas to you. It's not Christmas for me yet, but Merry Christmas, Edge. Go be a filthy casual.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Okay. Okay, so it's using the Gnosis.
The Akasha relies on the power of a Gnosis to operate.
I know this has to be into it, because it's the only way it would be able to, like, take its power. Like this right here. It has to be this one. Because the Gnosis is powerful enough to be able to steal their dreams like this. Or it's this one. It's these two. It's one of these two. I still want to hear this one.
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Okay.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
It grants knowledge to people, yeah.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Or it's this one. Two of these could be the same thing, though. Okay, no. I'm gonna ask this, Takada, before I even, like, think about it. Okay, so Takada, these two right here, these are out of the question, right? Because if we're talking about how the Akasha is connected, or how it's stealing the dreams, these two are not there. Okay, thank you. Okay, so it's literally one of these two. Thank you for that help me on a process of elimination. Okay, so I have to think about these two. Because, like, they're both the same. Like, well, one is not the same. But they both, like, they're both kind of the same clock, but differently. Let me listen to this again.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
So then it is the Gnosis. It's literally the Gnosis' power. If it's the manifestation of God's wisdom power, it's literally using the Gnosis' power, the Archon's, like, Gnosis, to use to steal people's memories. Right? Takada, you can say I'm wrong or not, it's fine. I just need one clarification. Just one. Because if I'm wrong with it, like, no. Okay, thank you. Okay, so it's not the Gnosis for that reason, then. Okay, so I completely misread that then. But then why wasn't it this then?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
I'm stupid. She said it relies. It relies. So it's... Yeah, okay. Whatever.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom?
Trying to think.
Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination.
Oh, I know.
People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh. Yeah, you're right about me hating them more than I already am. I mean, I already hated them for putting me in this loop, but I'm hating them even more.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
It's this. It's this.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
It's this. There's literally no other way around it. Every time... No, actually... No, I'm wrong. This is true. But also... The reason why we're still continuing thinking about the festival is because people are, like, thinking of it, right? So every time the bell rings, every night the festival ends, we restart that day, and then the spaces reappear and disappear morning and night. So it has to be this one. Wait, I clicked 2 of them. It has to be this one.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes.
Because you can't leave the city.
Sounded, many more spaces materialized.
It's this one. No, I'm sorry. It's gotta be this one. No!
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
I know I'm stupid. Okay, hold up.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Oh, this is a association. Okay, so it's not that one. It's this one. Damn it! Jada, you're stupid. It's this one. Because yes, Jesus. Okay.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
So we're repeating the festival every day in our dreams. Because they don't, I don't know, they'll like, oh. This is our, the festival is the reason for our dreams repeating. I know that.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something?
Oh my god! I didn't think about his speech! Oh my god. The ending of the first day, like the actual first day of the festival, after he canceled. No, I know it's not the speech, but I completely forgot that he did indeed say this. How did I not think of that either? I know it's not that, but I didn't remember that.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Right, yeah. Because then that's when Deha didn't remember. Okay. I need to process elimination this. And we always get tired every day. Can't think of who to eliminate first. So it's not the speech. We're crossing that out. It's not the speech. I can't listen to this. This sucks. Remember what Paimon said, that the sages are stealing the people's dreams by the masses. Takata, feel free to tell me I'm wrong. But is it possible that it could be the appearance and disappearance of the dreams? If he's stealing people's dreams by the masses, that means their dreams are appearing and then they're disappearing, like right after each day. I'm not big brain for this moment. I know the Akasha sound is basically the start of a new day for us to relive the day. But it wouldn't make sense why it's a thing. I'm not this smart. I thought I was, but I'm not this smart. Oh, you did.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but
See, I
also
overthought
separating
it
their
again.
consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Subzerus festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle.
That's really
People
fucked.
wake up to yet another dream about the Subzerus festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
All right, last question.
No more
Who
questions.
am
I don't know. You're the moon.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
She's the moon. Wait, no, she's the illusion!
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
What? It's not. Wait, I'm so confused. Is she. Is she not the illusion? Oh no, I had it right. I goofed. I thought illusion because.
So you noticed?
No. The reason why I thought illusion is because like we're the only ones that can see her. That's why I thought in my head. What? Wait, what? You're Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
No. This Archon's a child. And she's smarter than everyone and oh. I hope Zhongli hasn't made you drink or do anything. I hope I has protected you, child. I hope you stay away from Betsy. I hope you
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
Oh, I didn't know. Paimon, don't speak for me. I didn't know.
Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
We don't have time to ask about this.
Those can wait until we're back in real life.
Yeah,
I agree. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sub-Zero's festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right?
Yes.
That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That's kinda really fucked
that
up.
reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia Forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendril can a person gain the Dendril element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
Oh, did they steal that memory too? And that's why I literally couldn't remember that?
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again. You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds.
Oh, I feel that.
Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own,
I wouldn't believe
your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
You're fine. I'm sorry that me, Shelly, Eno, Kitty, Jada, that could not think of this. I'm sorry that I'm sorry I suck.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate.
This?
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Yeah, because they have the Akasha, yeah. I mean, not the Akasha, the disease. I need to ask a lot of people. Not you, Takata, because I'm pretty sure your brain was probably fucked right in this. I need to know how long it took people to figure this out. Because there's just, like, this whole entire, like I said it before, this whole entire sequence is weird as hell. But, like, it's so confusing that it's genius. I didn't think of this. Yet the answer was sitting in my face the entire time. Yeah, this dream is killing her, yeah.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
I'm gonna have to ask, like, socially in bed. I gotta ask the people, cause this just how I like, this doesn't feel real. That that's what actually is happening.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
They just they hate you, so they're trying to just trap your people in there to, so that, to blame you for it.
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
No, not again.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence. That doesn't
It was
sound
worth
right.
a shot.
I need to carefully think things through. Grand
I
Sage
can't.
said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... I know, right?
Oh,
Why
I already.
did they even
Sorry.
you don't know the reason? The Academia
Sorry.
sages are traveler. Do you...
I'm an idiot. I just redid this.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
I agree.
After we end the Sub-Zerus Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
Oh, no wonder she's like that. She's an Archon. Literally, fucking... Venti does it in riddles. Zhongli did it in riddles.
I'll tell you how to
I
break
did it in
Samsara
riddles.
tomorrow. See you then.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Are you okay?
Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way!
No!
Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
No!
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon.
You're an Archon?
I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Subzerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Yeah. Oh, you poor child.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
But how?
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Subzerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
I thought this was going to be a short stream yet. I'm still on Act 2. And it's been 4 hours. My god.
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
I was gonna say I was probably gonna be able to only do Act 2. One and finish 1 and finish 2, then probably do 3 and 4 tomorrow.
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Wouldn't the host be dead?
As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Wouldn't the host be, what's her name, herself?
I'm upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to...
Dunyarzad, yeah. Isn't she technically the host then, if she's the one that plans the festival?
She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no? Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't
Leave
counting on there being
alone!
other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do ghost of the dream is. Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zero's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Wait. Wouldn't the host be, wouldn't the host be... I'm guessing real quick. Wouldn't the host be her? Since she's been the one wanting to dance? She's the only one that's, like, been on my mind. Besides, like...
Time to go.
Oh. I know it had to have been. She's the only... Her and, the girl that just lost consciousness. I don't want to say her name again. Were the only two I could actually think of that will, like... You know... care about this place so much. Nalu. That's how you say her name. Nalu and, how do you say that girl's name? She has a long name. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
It's not him. He doesn't care too much about this place.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Paimon, calm down.
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not him.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Ferris Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Okay, stop.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Dunyarzad, thank you.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
It's Nalu!
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her. But none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, all right. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's
I
not
don't
like
know,
trust your fighting
Traveler.
skills.
What's wrong with you?
Anyway, watch yourself.
Shelly, are you okay?
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
She's so worked up.
That's close enough.
Anyway.
Today. Flames, purge. Need. Yeah.
You want this one?
You're still alive?
I'll take fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this. Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search.
I was hoping, well, I don't know if they're opening up presents tonight or doing it in the morning.
This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
My mom's probably asleep. I can check after this cutscene.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I'll finally be able to get those notes written by this Sabuzu festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping that I'll be able to give this to you before that. This is a completion of folk legends concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews that I conducted in a succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid that there are very few who know much about her, so I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. Garahaba Villa's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far out to get water. But one day people suddenly found the water that was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that this was divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. That sounds quite possible. The declamation of water sources via the natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Gahadava Vile then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But from one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope the Sub-Zero Festival makes him a little happier. This was quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned the corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms, and she caught me when I slipped and fell. Next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has much value as a reference. That was probably just a tree, right? These folks' records appended with the die-hard references and opinions leave every page demisely packed.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away.
Stop! I want to hug her.
Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
Hold up. I will be right back, chat. Okay. Hi. I knew I wasn't gonna finish this before Christmas. Before Christmas happened, so I was gonna go see them now. My baby needs to sleep, so she didn't get to open up her gifts yet. So tomorrow morning, we can probably open up her gifts. And I think after stream tonight, I'll deliver the gifts that I want to give to my friends. When they wake up, they'll see it. But let's finish Genshin tonight, because it's 12 a.m. I've been going for 4 hours, so let's try to finish Act 2. So tomorrow we can, like, do Act 3. I could do it now. Actually, I could do it now, but I'll get distracted. Yeah, I'll just do the gift thingies. Oh, stream. Probably Takata. I'm gonna start early tomorrow. I'm probably gonna start at like 4:30, 3:30. I also want you to be there. So like Takata, let me know when you are free, so I don't have to like worry about, you know. I don't want to like accidentally be like, hey Takata, I'm streaming this and you like busy with your family, so I don't want to like take that from you. I want you to see my genuine reactions.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler?
Aww.
You must be exhausted.
She is.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
It does, actually.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
I know exactly where we're going. Yep. I know it had to have been her, like she literally... That's the one regret she didn't, like she wanted to see the dance. I knew that for a fact. That's the one thing she continuously talked about in this dream sequence over and over again.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
Sorry. My mom walked in.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
I had a feeling. Like I said, if it wasn't her, it was had to have been Nalu.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, how?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
Yeah. As expected.
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
No, not really.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
But no, I knew before the Traveler. I knew before the Traveler.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
No.
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendroarchon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep. But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So why did it turn out the way it did?
The first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes.
Yeah?
But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
But this is all of my old ones. This is all my new ones. What you mean it don't work? These are all of my new ones. Guess it's not plugged in. What kind of batteries does it need? I don't know if mine will work on it. This is the only ones I bought. This is the only one I use for my Switch. Sorry about that again.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Please dance your heart out.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Thank you for that beautiful dance. Are we finally all awake now?
Oh, good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
I'm gonna cry.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zeros.
Oh. I want to start Act 3 so fucking